Hello playback viewers, I'm streaming now. Yay! I'm going to ping the server now. Hopefully, if it loads. It loaded. Okay. Okay, I've pinged the server now. I'm going to get on with making some stuff now. Okay. What? I hit the back arrow once. Excuse me? And in here we can get rid of the humanoid root part. Oh no. But okay, okay. This is how I drew it. I'm pretty sure it's literally how I drew it. Yeah, it looks a bit silly, but it's what would realistically be it, so it's fine. Okay, and then we need box. Oh. And then we put this box here. And then I'm going to make the box a wedge. Not a cylinder, a wedge. Okay. And then I'm going to decide to actually make it a corner wedge. And then I'm going to move this corner wedge, new corner wedge over here. I'm going to realise it's misaligned and I'm going to try and align it. Then I align it. And then I decide to just make the entire limb a square because having it be a normal limb doesn't look right. And I'm going to go into here and make it a block. And resize this to fit. And then I'll move these as well. Okay, now we're going to have to make a semi-complex shape. Although first, I'm just going to make this inside part a little bit smoother. It's a bit of a box right now. The bit in the middle, that is. The bit in the middle is a bit of a box. Be nice to have it not be a box. What does this look like? Maybe? I don't know. Technically, realistically, that wouldn't work though. I'll just do some intersecting wedges. Which means unions. Oh, okay. Guess I just scrolled over there. Gonna have some wedges. So that's gonna be 1, and then that's going to be 0.25. No, 0.125. And then we do that. But then you'll see that, hey, this is overlapping. Well, the front it looks fine, if not good, but it's overlapping. My answer to that is we're going to use intersection to make it not overlap. Like the good builder I am. Now this is like this, we're going to union the colour, that's a different icon. I did not know that. And we're going to union this. And then we're going to try and get our camera to select that, and we're going to hit intersect, and now this one actually fits. And then if we move this over, it doesn't end as abruptly, it doesn't seem as odd. And then we need to make the actual blade of the shear, which is also going to be a bit of a challenge, although it should be fine. I think I can just make that with 2 wedges, and then a cut at the end of the wedge. But first we'll do the little pin that keeps it in there. It will be this size. And then we rotate it by 90 degrees. We make this dark stone grey, which is the other colour in the palette. This down a little bit. Think like that. Okay. Move this over. And now there's that. And now I need to make the actual shear. So the actual shear, we're going to use another colour in the palette that is used a lot less commonly, which is fossil metal. Fossil is the colour, metal is the material. There we go. And then we're going to make this a wedge. And we're going to make the sort of shear shape. Okay. Just looking at the little sort of reference thing I have that I drew. So that's the end of the shear. And then I'm pretty sure I can just do that. No, that doesn't look right. Imagine that's cut off there. Something looks wrong and I think I know what it is. Okay. we need this to be 1.5. We can then do that, and then we intersect these, and then we add something there. The only issue is it's a very tight curve. We're going to do that. I'm going to intersect these, and then we're going to do that, and make that a block, and then we're going to get the other side with this wedge, and there is our shear blade. And then we're going to union this, we're going to call it blade, and then we're going to have another one. And that is literally a shear. Let me just try and get them. There we go. And then we'll just... I guess I know realistically they'd be not connected. They'd be like that. So if they're on their right hand, would the blade be like this or like this? I don't remember. I'm just going to search up right-handed scissors, like the image. An image of right-handed scissors. Okay, so on right-handed scissors, the top blade is to the far side, so this is right. In both ways. Correct and right. But we are going to do one more change now that I realise I can do it. Which is we're going to get another wedge over here. Going to union this again, but to make this a proper blade. A proper one. We're going to... This can overshoot a little bit. And then we're going to do... Ooh, okay. We can do that. And then we move this one down. Oh. And then we rotate this by 180. And then we union this. And now we have two unions that we then intersect. Oh wait, I forgot about... Ooh, wait a minute. We're gonna have to have a square here. Block, I mean. So we're going to change this wedge to a block, and then we're going to union this, and then we're going to intersect. And now, our shears actually have a blade. And then we're going to align it again. And then we're going to... Wait. That's not aligned the way I want it to be. That is... Wait, no, because, like, it would be like that. No, yeah, because it's overlapping to go through the hole. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just get another part. We'll just get this cylinder. So this is the size of the nail. So we obviously need to make something slightly bigger than a nail. And then we make this fossil, which is here, yeah. And then we get metal. And then we union these. Although what I might do is separate this, union these, and then intersect these. Why is there a weird line in between them? Hold on. Those are incredibly close but not quite together, causing these to have a line. Because the way it what? That's crazy. There we go, now the line's gone. Only thing is I do need to extend this off this way. Okay, and now the thing has a slight bevel to it as well. And then we make the second one. I can align them. Pretty difficult to align these. I think I can just edit the pivot point. We go to pivot and we turn on snap for a moment. And snap to the far corner, which is, I think, perfectly the circle, because the circle is at the far corner. We turn off snap. Oh. That's an issue. This thing is so small that I can't do that. I need to double its size. Wait, 425 times 2 is 85, and then this times 2 is 28, but that's actually 904. That's a 2 times size shear. And then we go into the pivot, and then we go into snap, and then we go into the far corner. And then we turn off snap. And then we do that. And then just for ease, we're going to also do that. Yeah, we're going to do that side. And we go off pivot. And we group as model and make the scale 0.5, and then we ungroup. And now we have the shears fully done. There we go. I just need to do the same thing when it's in the right place. That's in the perfect center, and then we move that over. And then we move that. Flip this around. Do we flip the whole thing around? I think we flip the whole thing around. Hold on. Flip this. No, don't flip the whole thing around. What am I thinking? Flip that around. And we move it over. What was right-handed scissors again? I think this is still the right side. No, it's the wrong side. These are left-handed scissors on someone's right hand. There we go. Hold on. I'm assuming right-handed shears are the same, right? Surely. Hold on. All of the images I'm seeing now, they're like this. Let me just search up. Okay, so in right-handed shears, the top blade is on the right-hand side, so that is correct. Okay, good to know that I'm being accurate. So now their shear hand is correct. The only issue is it doesn't cut right because it cuts like that, and the blades don't meet. It needs to do that. So I've messed up my engineering, or whatever terminology you use. So what actually needs to happen here, if I separate this, separate these by scale, we need to intersect these again, and intersect these. These now need to close on each other. Their collisions are messing up. Let me turn their collisions to precise convex deposition. Still messing up. That's bizarre. What about the lower part? Does the lower part fit together? No. I'm just gonna have to do it the horrible way by turning move practically off. There we go. It was actually a perfect integer still. Okay. And now we move these into the center. And because of the way the shears work, even though these aren't, one of them isn't properly aligned and the other one is. Hold on. Oh, hold on, I need to move these over by 0.025. Pretty sure it's that amount. No, it's 0.025 divided by 2, so that much. And then we go into both of these. We put the size back down to 375. Okay. And that is now in the perfect center. We finally got that right. And the right hand is on the... Hold on. The right hand is on the front. So these get unioned and these get unioned. Are these still identical pieces? They're still identical pieces. Isn't that crazy? So instead of giving them both unique union IDs, I could instead move these unions over and put these in the exact same place. Except, of course, that happens. Okay, I'm just going to keep it like this. I do not want to continue. 0 viewers curse, says Ben Appledy. Shockingly, I've actually been at more than 0 viewers. It's just no one's been chatting. How the heck has this got... All my angles were at 5, and this offset, this pivot offset is still... Hold on. This thing is so messed up. Origin, orientation. Do I have to do 21.551? Is that what I have to do? No. I have to do 20, take away that. And that is 449 on a 19. Still off. Did I do the calculation wrong? Yes, I did. It's 18. There we go. And then with this one... This one's orientation is fine. Why does this one have to have a horrible orientation? I'm just going to redo the union. We'll do that one first and then that one. Now will you have an alright thing? Yes, it will. Okay. And then we're going to offset them correctly. maybe. Actually, can't I now duplicate this, rotate it, and copy it into this thing's position? Because they're in the same position. I did not mean to copy the size. Yes, I can. And now they're the same union ID, which should reduce lag. Oh my gosh, let me select the thing. Oh wait, no, they are off by a microscopic amount, so I might just keep it like that with separate union IDs. And now I need to adjust the pivots. We're gonna put on... Hold on. Put on snap in the pivots. And then we'll put on 0.025 for the precise movements that are needed, I'm pretty sure. No. That's it, it won't cut it. That was not an intended pun. That pun was unintended, guys. Please trust me. Okay, then we're gonna group these two together as a model, so I can then double their scale and then ungroup them. So then when I do their pivot points, I can actually get it in the center. I won't need to turn off snap. And then these shears, done. I do need to group these as a model again, though I'm pretty sure if I want to do it again, I need to double their scale again. If I want to get these to be in the center. I was right. Wahaha. And then we're going to group these as a model again. We're going to make their scale 0.25. And then we're going to ungroup them. And now I have some beautiful shears with the correct pivot point. Then we're going to copy this thing's position, which is completely off grid. Group these as a model and paste their position as well. And move them down. Hopefully that is the right amount, I think. Not quite. I did not move them down the right amount. That was not the right amount either. Actually hit F11. I think that's the right amount. It's close enough, so we're going to call it the right amount. Yeah, I think that actually is the right amount. Okay, now the shear hand is done. Hold on, I want to make this shorter. Can these open wide enough still? Hello, Naismith5272. I have currently just finished modelling some shears. Okay, so they both have 50 degrees motion. Now I'm going to move this whole bit here down a bit. There we go. Now there's this being. This is a sun hat, by the way. Not very obvious. It's supposed to be some sort of sun hat. It would work pretty well, realistically. Especially when it's concrete. Concrete sun hat would work really well. 2 viewers as Naismith5272, which is exactly it. I've been sat at 2 viewers for a while. So the 0 viewer curse is a lie. Anyway, now we have this sheer-handed being. Wait, so 125 divided by 2 is the same as it times 5, but then you divide by 10. $625. So it's 0.625. Does it support 0.625? Is it doing 0.0? No, it does round. I thought so. Does round. That was how much those wedges were indented by. Who's that little alarm guy in the thumbnail? I'm glad you recognized it as a face. It is just a random guy. I did decide to make it look like a face, but it is just an alarm with 2 eyes. It is just a thing. It's the icon for the total lockdown modifier. But it really is just a little guy. I don't know, I'm probably not going to use him, I haven't modelled him or anything, he's just a little guy. I can maybe use like an indicator that uses him, maybe, if you like him that much, but you're going to have to remind me by putting a suggestion in game suggestions to use him for some 2D element of the screen like an indicator. Anyway, we have this guy. I should give them a real sun hat instead of whatever this is, because this doesn't look right. I'll model him and animate him for you. Does this look like a sun hat to you? I don't think it looks too much like one, but it might look like one to you. Also, they have shears. They're a gardener. They have a shear arm to trim stuff and a sun hat because they spend a lot of their time on the higher floors where they overheat a lot quicker. So they have a sun hat. And this is realistically what it would be like, but aesthetically, this doesn't look that this doesn't look that good aesthetically. You thought it was a sun hat. Okay, so it looks like a sun hat then, I guess. I thought it was a sun hat, but you thought it was a sombrero. I'm just gonna make it more disc-like, so it doesn't look quite as odd. It reminds me of a mushroom. Like, it does remind me of a mushroom. Common sense told me it was a sun hat. That's the thing though, I don't want it to just be common sense. Oh my gosh, that looks weird on the camera. The camera does not like looking at that. The amount of shadows are insane. The camera does not like looking at that. Yet again, a undo bug with Roblox's undo. I think that undid fine though, now. Because I think these are the same size now. Yes, okay. Make it go down further and put a cylinder above the head. The thing is though, realistically, they wouldn't do that realistically. Because that wouldn't help at all doing that. Realistically, they wouldn't want that because it's not gonna help. It's gonna just cover their light more. And they don't want it to cover the like light. Like it should go down like this on their head. But realistically it wouldn't, because it's not a hat, it's attached to them. They're made and manufactured that way. They wouldn't have they wouldn't have it like that. Instead of doing hat, maybe do a parasol. I don't know whether a parasol would work that well. If I've moved that, that is actually covering something up now. How about that then? Because now it's actually covering something up like a hat. Although that doesn't look too good, like that. You could go down a little bit further as well. Does that look better? Move the outer ring up and hollow out the middle. I'm not going to be hollowing out the middle. This isn't a union, it's a head mesh. I can't hollow out the middle. It's impossible. If it was a union, I would, but I can't. This is the best I can get. And plus, it's practical. They go for practicality. I don't know whether I like the outer ring being moved up. TBH, I think it looks fine. Okay, I think this looks fine now, because now it goes below. So if we put this on this guy, it would look like this as well. So it literally is just added. So now we have the gardener. We have a tall guy and we have a gardener. So now I'm going to make sure that the person is rigged properly, which they aren't. So we want to connect the torso to the we need to name all the limbs. Hold on. First of all, we're going to union this. There's not so many parts. And then we're going to make all of these can collide false. And this union is going to be right. Oh, wait. We can just union this all together. So this is going to be right arm. Okay, and then we're going to make this can collide false. And then we're going to have shear upper, shear lower. So these all have names now, except for these. So we're going to have hat 2, and then we're going to have hat 1. Okay, and now we're going to rig it. Torso, and we have right arm, and then we're going to create a joint, and then we're going to, what incarnation? Okay, so that bugged. Still doing it. Why are these things so big? Okay, so how do I move the thing? If my arrows are broken, how exactly do I move this? Let me go into plugins and see if I can rig edits. Hold on, manage plugins. Oh, it needs an update. Okay, I updated it. Hold on, let me open rig edit. Okay, there we go, now it's fixed. It's a bit small now, but it's fixed. But it might be small because my, like, actual sizing is small. Okay, and then we're gonna have... in the head, we're gonna add a weld. So first we're gonna just connect the right arm to both the shears. Hold on. So when we move this is changing. So if we change this ourselves, it moves both of them. That is the issue. Because what's happening, I'm assuming in rig edit, is when I move this, it's also then changing that position back. What I can do is I can go into here, I can copy its current position, put it somewhere I can get back to it, copy this one's current position, and put it somewhere I can get back to it. And then I copy their pivot points, pivot offset, then I go back into edit rig, I get this and make its position pivot offset, then I select the actual shear upper, I think it was this value, And then I put that back in there. Uh-oh. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let me undo. Oh my gosh. Hooray, it doesn't work. Big edit when it has to do something. Sob. I want it to match the pivot point, but it won't. TBHC looks fine, although it's a little complex. What does he do? Also dark, I found another bug. Basically, this one will attack you if you're on the grass. It's literally, I guess, just doors ground to keep her in a way. But they spawn on the second layer most of the time. And I still might make them walk towards you. They might just increase and become more aggressive if you're on the grass instead. They might, like, walk towards you normally. Second layer, doors floor 2. No, there's like an upper layer, there's a lower layer and upper layer. You spend most of your time in the lower layer, but there is an upper layer. Overgrown garden 2. Oh my gosh. Big edit needs a button to set the joint to the same position as the part's current pivot point. I could do some really annoying maths if I wanted to do this properly, but I really don't want to. Or I could disable move and just try and get it as accurate as I can and hope I don't mess it up. Then don't just get it about right. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know whether I can though. Also, my slow movement isn't slow enough. So I'm gonna just. My slow movement isn't slow enough. I'm gonna change my settings to make my slow movement incredibly slow. Studio settings. Shift speed. It was 0.2. Now I'm gonna make it 0.02. Good job we have these indicators so I can center myself. Wait a minute. These indicators can actually let me align this almost perfectly, I think. Yo. And then we get the other one. We get shear lower. Okay. What would the alarm's mechanic be? If I make the alarm, I might just make it like an indicator that something's happening. Maybe like if you're in a button room, they just like have a thing where it's just appears at the top of the screen as a cool ambience or something. I don't know. It would be cool to have though. Maybe it could be attached to the timer and appear when the time is low. Or it can be a secret modifier entity that you can turn on with modifiers, and it kind of just does something silly. Also, we're going to have 2 more variants for statues. It's not just this gardener guy. Just saying. It's not just him. We've got some more as well. Well, not some more, just 1 more, but yeah. Okay, so these shears are roughly in the same position. I realise they're not in the same position. Can I not be renaming this thing? Thanks. Okay, so one needs to be moved down a little bit. There we go, and then we... What if it just ran up behind you and makes loud noise? It wouldn't even be run up behind you, because it wouldn't be a physical object. It'd be on the screen as a 2D thing. It would just like be a 2D thing that randomly goes woo woo. It just like randomly appear and go woo woo. You just like have a modifier, and when you have the modifier on, the guy will appear randomly at random intervals and just go woo woo. And then if there's another modifier as well, maybe, that makes it so he then will do it constantly, or more often. Probably constantly, because that'd be funny. So then if you're really, really silly, you could have a run where you're just hearing just a thing at the top of the screen going woo 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 woo. I want to put these in fancy and just because yes. Maybe I think I know what I think I know what it could do. Basically, if statues find a closest player, they add to a value in workspace, and if that value is above 0, they will like yeah, the thing will appear, and then if it doesn't have a nearest player, it will take 1 off from the value. So if no statues are currently attacking you, then it won't, like, yeah. Or maybe if they're running at you directly, because if they're not running at you, then... But even at that, then that kind of ruins statues, so I don't know. Anyway, these alarmification progress is almost complete. Possibly. Okay, anyway, that's that done. Hold on, my actual studio settings, I'm going to permanently make my movements slower. So my shift movement is still going to be half it used to be, and my movement's also going to be slower, because the more you move, the more it increases anyway. And then also my scroll speed has been increased, so I can scroll faster. Because scrolling is what I actually want to be fast at. Okay, and then we're just going to test whether it animates, and after that I'm going to actually have to AFK. Please tell me this animates first try. I swear if it doesn't animate first try, I will generally be annoyed. Uh-oh. Can I select you, please? You have a humanoid, right? Oh, you don't have a humanoid. Add humanoid. What if it just summons a random 2D NSDI bubble cloudy morning laugh pendulum? Like DDD from UCN. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe no, that wouldn't work. I will probably want to do something silly with it. Okay, do these shears, do these work? Do they work? They do be shearing. They do be shearing. Whoa, I just flipped him. Do a flip. Uh-oh. That's some unwelded parts. I'm shearing it up. What? Oh. Okay. And now this gardener does animate. We're also gonna have to make a moss version of the gardener. Okay. The shears be shearing. Uh-oh. That still not be attached. Yar, that still not be attached, laddie. Base T2. Forgot your most important base T2. So now we have two variants. We have a tour guide and we have a gardener. Now, does it animate? Make him point the shiz and... Wait a dang minute. Hold on. I did not mean to do that. Okay, anyway, the gardener. But this is a gardener now. I have a cool shear hand and a sombrero. Sombrero. And we have one more to make after. We have another one to make after this. And its name is a maintenance worker, because we're making a maintenance worker. Hold on, while I figured out the scaling, I'm just gonna make at least a leg. So these guys actually look a lot like Amalgamos's original design, surprisingly. But they're not. Well, technically they're gonna end up. This guy is so top heavy. 3. So I have a special thing planned for the head. If a giant buzzsaw arm, that'd be tough. No, I think I know what you're trying. You've either done it by accident or you've done it completely on purpose. But you've referenced something that I do not want the shear guy to be compared to. Because I've already had someone compare it to it when I just told them the design in a conversation. Anyway, that is a maintenance worker. You've answered with question mark, question mark, question mark. So maybe you don't know what you've accidentally referenced. Okay, so the way this guy's made is that the bottom of this lantern is going to actually be covered as well. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna finish this later. This is the tour guide, this is a gardener, and then the maintenance worker, which isn't quite done. Am I missing something? Maybe. You might be missing something. Okay, anyway. We're just gonna have an AFK screen now, because I do... You might not be in the know. There's an F and F mod, okay? I don't know why I moved my camera, that just ruined the great position I had. Okay, anyway, AFK. My mouse moving like this is a macro, it does not mean I'm back. Okay, AFK. It's me. Hello. Hello, Martin. And Mark M was here as well for a moment, but now they're gone, I assume. There is, in fact, more atoms in the universe than horses. That is correct. Oh, you're still here? Okay then. Hi. Okay, so these limbs actually need to be shorter. We'll try 1.75, and if that's not short enough, then we're going to shorten it even more. Okay. That's more accurate to the reference. What is that emoji? It's a bizarre emoji, Markham. How dare you make us wait 20 minutes? Better than 27.5 minutes. You're done with being low. You're done with B in low place. What? Oh, like on the leaderboard. How many did I do? Oh yeah, I did do 3. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, you're just chatting, bro. Yeah, he's chatting. Okay, Spooky scary lamphead. They have a long neck. Don't worry though, they're gonna look better when animated. This isn't their actual look. They can do this, but they won't do this. They instead tilt their neck over. What the heck am I doing? Is that enemy? This is an unmossified version of it, but yes, this would be called an enemy. I'm just trying to visually show what it's going to look like roughly when animated, because this doesn't look too good right now, but that's because it's not animated. When it's animated, its head will look a bit like... this. Oh, I just unselected it. Bit like that. Still looks way goofier than my reference image, and I know why. Because this needs to be higher, and it needs to be like that. Okay, you get what I mean. Yeah, I'm going to extend the neck though. Okay, the neck has been extended. Markham doesn't actually have more experience than they're tied right now. Anyway, this is spooky, scary lamp maintenance guy. This is literally it. That's what this guy looks like. Hi, Markham. Look, this is what they would look like. They'd have like a lent overhead. It still looks way worse than my reference though. Okay, so in my reference, this part was also shorter. And this part was even shorter. What we're going to do is make this one stud, this that long, and this one that long. I can't show the reference, it's not a digital image, it's a physical paper thing. There's no way to show it. Unless it's something really tedious that I'm sorry I'm not going to be bothered to do. So if they're looking up a bit, they'd be like this. And this bit would be, yeah, about here. And this would be along. This one would be like almost parallel. And this one does like a whole almost 90-degree turn. If they were looking up, they'd be like that. I guess. I think what I'm gonna do. I thought longer neck would be better, but longer neck isn't looking better. So I'm gonna cut down the neck again like a tree. He does look like a street light. That was making me think of a street light. I liked it better with the longer neck. Well, you haven't seen this with the shorter neck. I think I know why. I made the head bigger. I think that might have made it appear worse. because it was planned to have the same size head, and having a different size doesn't make it fit. Except it really didn't have the same size head. This is the right size, so I don't know. It looks better and that looks worse. I like the barrel head. It looks so goofy. Sob. I know, it doesn't look that goofy in the reference. I don't know what's happening. I like him more. His long neck isn't meant to look this goofy. The two image references I have of him don't look this silly. Like, I have two image references, and neither of them look this silly. But they're just so silly. Let me get my maintenance tunnel for scale. Yeah, this is my maintenance tunnel for scale. If I just scale them up a little bit. No, yeah, I'll keep them this size. I drew like a size chart of them all compared to each other. I have a Logitech keyboard and it's so yummy. Cool. It's okay, I can show you how to do it first. You have to do exist. Done. What? Anyway, an M room compared to them, I also noted down. I just thought the M room doorways were a bit smaller, I guess. Thought they were this size. And then if they were that size, if they were this size, which is the same size as the reference, because I miscalculated the height, then these guys would be size accurate. So they are size accurate, it's just bizarre. Maybe make him a little less chunky, I feel like it's adding on to his goofiness. That's the thing though, how do I make this thing less chunky? I don't understand how I'd make this less chunky. And that's the whole point of them, the reference of them, they're big and, yeah. So it's just bizarre. I did that. Just made the limbs. Made it just a giant R6 thing. That doesn't look good at all. Just see how it looks. How can I make him less chunky though? Do you want just me to make him slender? This is the same reason as why the original Star Walker, no, the original Amalgamos design was scrapped because it just does not look right when it's blocky and chunky. I know you're saying that his body looks fine, but I can't really change the thing without changing the body. I could keep it like 3 by 3, but now like this doesn't look good. There's a gap between his legs. That looks even worse. Oh god, sob emoji. Yeah, like, this isn't any better. He does look less chunky, but it doesn't look any better. Maybe give his joints more volume. Volume? What? What do you mean by give joints more volume? What, like this? Wait a minute. Maybe make it glowy. Maybe not glowy. We're just gonna trust that the animation brings us together. Let's just rig this. What does he do in the maintenance tunnels? Well, I'm planning on this thing just attacking when you dash. That being the mechanic, and that they do mostly appear in maintenance tunnels, but can also appear on the surface, but not really on the surface. The tour guides are mostly on the lower surface. This one's on the upper half, and this one is on the lower half. But that's not too... This probably ought to not be on the upper layer though. Unless I make it so they can activate from when you're below and drop down on you. It's opposite of pendulum. Pendulum forces you to dash. This thing will punish you for dashing. So it's like the opposite of pendulum. It's like how heed and sleight are the opposites of each other, but they work so well. I guess. They're literally just the opposite, heed and sleight, but they still work as a mechanic. Wait, so the player character is becoming a real enemy? Oh. No. The player character's not becoming a real enemy. These are them unmossed. This is before they get mossed. This is the player character after they're mossed. Yeah, that's what the statues are. There are other tour guides before you. I'm unlocking so much lore right now. I guess so. So the gardener, I think it would be cool having stuff kind of dripping off in a way. The hat. I think it just look cool. And the shear would be like the only thing that's not covered, because the shear would be better as metal. Rusty shear. Maybe not. I don't use this colour enough. I need to have it more in the colour palette, otherwise it's just gonna like not be used enough. In fact, I'm pretty sure there was something that I was thinking about swapping to that colour instead of the like other metal. I don't remember exactly what it was. There was something rusty that I wanted to swap around to the metal instead of the rust. Why is that still there? Anyway, I need to rig this guy. Yo, I'm back. Hello, Spiralia. Or, Spiralia, I think is how I say it. Or Spiraler. I don't really know what you want me to call you. Or Spiralia, maybe? I'm pretty sure I remember saying Spiralia. It might have been someone else, but I swear they said, no, both those pronunciations were wrong. So is it Spiralia? Or Spiralia? Spiralia, possibly. The first one. So Spiralia. Okay, it was Spiralia. Or Spiralia. That's probably the same thing though. Oh, dang it, I need to AFK. I need to AFK, sorry guys. my mouse moving like this is a macro, it does not mean I'm back. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be back, but I'm hoping it's going to be 10 minutes or less. But I've got question marks because I don't know. Boo! Hello, I'm back. And welcome, bro. Give me XP, please. Google system. What? Okay. We got these goobers. Hold on 1 second. Just gonna have to mute for a second. Yeah, I knew I was still muted. I was doing something. Okay, right leg upper, right knee. Knee. Right knee, right leg lower. Noblix knee. I can hear ear emoji. Exactly. Right upper, right elbow. Right elbow, right lower. Left arm upper, left elbow. Left elbow, left arm lower. It says skeleton, that's skelly bones. Neck base to neck A. Neck A to neck B. Neck B to neck C. Dark says speaker will be added to the Overgrown at 1 quadrillion likes. When did I say that? I don't think I said that. Neck B to neck C. Neck see you later. Neck C to the head, the cranium, where all the thunking happens. And now it's rigged. Now in the head we need to have the other constraint, so we can have base B2. Okay, never mind. Backspace. Base B2, base T, and base B. So we need base B2, T2. Base T2. Where's base T2? There's base B. There's base T2. Okay, and now it's rigged. So now his arms can go ooh, and the inner arm can go ooh, and this arm can go ooh, and then this arm can go ooh, and ooh, and ooh. And this leg can go whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop. This can go whoop, and this can go whoop, and this can go whoop. And then this can go, hey. This can go whoop, whoop. Okay, so that's what it looks like when it's hunched over the neck. Dinner did something to Dark's whimsy meter. What do you mean? I'm perfectly whimsy. Or are you saying my whimsy meter raised? Or are you saying it lowered? Just 3 seconds ago. Planet. Fish, 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 fish. Dinner did not do nothing to my mental state. I mean, dinner did not do anything to my mental state. It's overfilling. Am I just particularly joyous then, am I? Look at this guy. Hold on, let me just make him go, yippee! 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 It's overflowing. It's ... overgrown. He just did a name drop. But I love when animation breaks. Isn't that so cool and funny? Roblox animator is like degrading. Fade to dark. Hold on, if I put this in start a character. I just name this start a character, so it wouldn't. Mostly works. The head works, the arm freaks out a bit. Oh, not so every single thing broke, so. New skin dropped. Maybe. There might be a new skin. There's not gonna be a skin for the big guy though. No big guy skin. There would possibly be a gardener skin, but I doubt it. Anyway, those are the characters, and there's one of the Moss versions of them. And I'm really lazy, so I don't want to do anymore. Was I muted? Darkman plays Overgrown for the next 2.5 hours. back, I guess. Yes. Hello, Martin. I'm on second place. Yes, you are. Oh my gosh. What is it, Martin? Is it because the Timmy Tickler is in first? 150 XP. Exactly, 150 XP. I kind of want an abandoned Malgamos again. Like, I really shouldn't keep abandoning him, but Malgamos is just... I don't know about a Malgamos. I don't know about him, guys. Doesn't look too good either. No, oh, says Martin. Obsessed with me. I roll. What? Timmy Tickler. What? I am number 3. No, I am. No. What is happening? I don't know. Someone just overtook you, and I'm just saying how I'm probably going to abandon Amalgamos and Articulate. Both Amalgamos and Articulate are abandoned, I think. By the way, I sent you the artist's rendition. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, I'm gonna hit test and I'm gonna say what it might be that you're telling me is a weird yellow square. A weird yellow rectangle. Hold on, I swear I just had one right here. I saw one for a second, I swear. I'm not delusional. Yeah, there was extra hot sunlight there. Could it have looked something like this at the top of your screen? Did it look like this? Is this what you mean? Yeah, it's that. That's just the extra hot sunlight. That is supposed to appear unless it's nighttime, in which I've forgotten to make it so it doesn't appear at nighttime. Which I actually ought to fix now. Ought to is crazy. I'll fix that right now. The thing appearing is intended unless it's nighttime. Oh, this underground only happened when I touched the grass stuff. That's because there's a glass window above the glass stuff that heats up the sunlight above you and heats you up even more. Oh, really? Yes, really. It's just it right now it doesn't like not heat you up in the night, so I need to fix that. It has sun. If this equals false. Oh, we need a hot moon modifier. I hear you sketching or something. What? No, I'm typing. Okay, this AI is clueless. Meter modifiers. No, I wanted meter modifiers. Okay, is the AI light since you're dark? I don't know. Sometimes I am fine with the AI, sometimes it's annoying. Is this correct? Let me check. It's correct. The AI is finally correct for once. It's finally correct. We've come so far to give up on us now. So if black apple equals and hot moon dot value equals false and cold moon dot value equal no wait. No, wait, hold on. Oh, I've actually been logicked. Oh my gosh, this is confusing. So it needs to be that hot moon dot value equals false. But then, if hot moon dot value equals true, else if hot moon dot cold moon dot value equals true, then else. Okay. And then we just do it for every single GUI4 that becomes true. I think that's literally it. Wait. Wait, what? If there's an else, then it should be false and false. If there's no result, then sunny should equal false. No, wait, no, never mind. In this situation, no. In this situation, no. Because that's the glass. And then in here, we also have sunny again. And then in here, we also have... Oh, we already have that pasted in. I think that's it now. So now if it becomes night time, it shouldn't give you hot sun unless you have hot moon. Breaking news, someone broke the rules. What? Who broke the rules? I know, right? Sometimes it copies the same thing. Breaking news, I broke the news. Breaking news, someone broke the rules. You mean someone broke the news? Right? I mean the news. Hot.
Is that cold now? Why is that cold? That should not be cold, lad. I think that should be cold. You don't even see the... Oh, wait. You don't even see the damn water. Here you're supposed to... Okay. No, that's a good thing, because I can hide it. I can hide the evidence. The water is shadowed, is hot, is shadowed, is hot, is not.
Ouch. Drown bubble.
Does Bro have superpowers to change voices?
What? I mean, I can change my voices, but I didn't think it would be
Superpowers to be able to say things in different mannerisms.
I just can sometimes change my voice.
I didn't think it was that abstract of a change to be able to be noticeable enough to go, wait a minute, how did he just do that?
I'm totally not trying to show off right now by putting on a load of different voices out of nowhere, even though I don't understand. Why does both speak rant style? Rant style. We're calling it that now. I guess I do rant a bit. Well, maybe not rant, but I do definitely go on and on and on and on and on. That's a statue. Oh my gosh. I was trying to quote the Grace song because on. Ow! Blooming snatchu sipe. Snatchu sipe. Yes, exactly. Not statue snipe. It's snatchu stipe. Snatchu stipe. What in snatchu stipe? Everyone here is a yapper. Yes, I'm a yapper. I yap all the time. Except me, because I'm the goat. That's crazy, Timmy Tickler. That is crazy. For someone who tickles Timmys, to say you're the goat is crazy. Give me salvation. Dapper, lockdown, sleepless. Okay, so now under hot sun. Now under hot sun, I shouldn't. Now, I mean, now under glass, I shouldn't get heated. Yep, I don't get heated. I do get moonlit, but I don't get heated. Bro, you're in number one, you yapper. XP is for Hoochie. Envy. Hold on. Polioli, why can't I reset my character? Zeus! Strike me down! Come on. Do you have the... Oh. Ow. Okay. Doesn't heat me up, doesn't heat me up, doesn't heat me up, doesn't heat me up. But these all do moonlight me. Whereas that one shades me, that one doesn't heat me up, doesn't heat me up. Okay, all works perfectly. What is this audio file that I have been sent by the Timmy Tickler? What? Hold on, this is a message he sent.
Hello, my name is Jimmy Sickler. I'm sick.
Dang, he's sick. He's sick. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should probably make a room. I should probably make a room. Should I make a room? Maybe I should make a room. I ought to make a room. Let me just close my door real quickly because I don't like my door being opened. Stair! We can make the stair room. Do you want the stairs to go up or down? What way do you want the stairs to go? You only get one, up or down? Add the alarm guy. Maybe not right now. Do you want the stairs to go up or down? Up. Upward stairs. We go up, up, up. Up, down, up, down. What if I just made the stairs go up and then down instead? What would you think? What do you think of that? Up, down, those who know. What? No. He doesn't want the stairs to go up and then down. How big of like an indent do you want the stairs to be? This is the only stair room in the entire game, just to let you know. No, I don't mean the height of the stairs, I mean what each individual stair is. "20 studs tall. Do you not know how studs work?" He's not in the know. It appears to be so. 20 stairs. I mean the size of the stairs. Not the amount of stairs, the size. 20 stairs would mean 1 stud tall. Okay, we're gonna do 20 stairs then. Do you want them to be shallow like this or steep like this? There's no choice in the amount of studs. It's 20 studs. Do you want them to be steep or shallow? Make stairs mossy. How can I make them mossy? I like how you just sit here and bark orders at dark. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're like an Egyptian ruler. That's a crazy comparison. Martin, you've gotten all your customization options, okay? This is the staircase. Customization options are over. And then in here, there is going to be lemon. Would you rather a more American approach? What? This is the people's game. Okay, and then there's just going to be like a bit where it's just mud. So anyways, I want this mud to be stair-like. I think I'm just gonna have the mud be a pit. Okay. Add moss you go through on top of the mud. That'd be really what? I don't. There is like an explicit style to this game. I can't just make anything. Also, with the new arrivals, there's actually going to be more decoration in rooms, so I can't actually finish this room until I make the other decoration pieces. Because with maintenance workers, there needs to be maintenance stuff to maintain. We're going to add some maintenance looking stuff, more maintenance looking stuff, that is, to rooms. We also are going to add some ladders for the gardeners to climb that send you straight to the second floor, which will give the second floor a well-needed buff. Because the second floor right now is not very worth it because it's so difficult to get up there when you just get sent right back down. Wait, how do you know how... Wait, is this how you get to the upper overgrown? There will be... So, currently it's normally mud that lets you up there. But also the downwards room easily lets you up there. But now there is going to be this, which is going, well not this, it's going to be ladders, because the gardeners would climb those ladders, and instead, we climb the ladders. And I know exactly what they're going to look like, so there's no need to plan and go, wait a minute, this doesn't look right, because I know exactly what they're going to look like, and they're going to have a nice, they're going to use the nice, lovely accent colour as well. What's the point in upper rooms? Lots of enemies are rather ground-based, and hopefully now there's going to be an easier way to get up. It will be a lot more worth it to put a little bit of time in getting there. It's because, well, as I said, there's hot sun up there, but there's a lot less enemies to disrupt you. Okay, so that ladder is a bit small. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. You know those, like, things that you see on those big posts with the, they're really big, like, posts, and they have electrical cables. I'm going for, like, rungs like that. They're not that wide, either. They're just, like, you climb them. Uh-oh. Jeez. I forgot about a certain thing that may or may not make it a bit annoying to climb these. Can you do like those one ladders with the out rings? Do you know what I mean? I don't really know what you mean by ladders with the out rings. Okay, so I know what's causing this, and it's a bit annoying. Like the ladders on construction sites with the rings on the outside of the ladder. The rings on the outside of the ladder? Hold on, I just need to see something. If I do like a little tube of rings. Oh. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but no. Hold on, lattice, not... There was actually an image of it. Try and find an image. I swear it exists, man. They exist. Why can't I find an image? I swear they exist. I swear they exist, guys. I swear they exist. Like, imagine this is like a big like electrical post, like a wooden one, and then they put these like rungs. They're smaller though, they're more like footholds, in them. And with these footholds, you can then use them to scale them, or at least have a foothold for maintenance. Except this would be like a wooden post, and these would be little metal things that are in the wall. And you kind of just like hold on to them. Do you guys get what I'm talking about? Are you guys picking up what I'm dropping? What do you think of Alarm Guy and Epic Art lol time? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, like a maintenance ladder. Yeah, exactly. What is this voice message?
Can I have $100?
No, you cannot have $100. Plus, I'm British.
The up, down is a reference to the hit song by Dax, in which he says up, down.
Huh? What?
I want the ending of the stairs to be up, down, up, down.
Huh? And you've got
I didn't
the...
mean to start a voice message, my bad.
Oh, okay then. And then we've got the Alarm Guy screaming. It's fire. Your art is so fire. These look so small, and then I like zoom out or something, and then I go, wait a minute, these are so not small. I literally drew a man face alarm. Okay, so you can like climb on these, and you can kind of just like sit on them for a little bit. For a hot minute. Except I'm going to change them to that. And then I'll union them and make their precise convex decomposition a box. So you can then grab onto the ledge of them if you're lucky and climb them. Look. But if you just try and grip onto the ledge, you'll slip off. But if you get the ledge correctly, you can climb on them. Or you can kind of just like parkour up them. The little rungs that would have been used for maintenance. Collision fidelity box. Okay. And then I move these up, and then these up, and these up, and now you kind of like scale the wall. So you go like. Dang it. There we go. And then occasionally for wall decoration, we also have maintenance decor. That was just me sneezing, guys. Okay, we're gonna have a little rung here as well. I don't know whether that lets you like climb it. I don't think you can. You can't even walk up it. You can walk up these side bits though. You can like walk across this now, but you can by no means climb it. Unless I split them up. So that goes from there to there. And that's 4, so it'd go up by 2. And you split them apart by the right amount, and now there's 2 ladder rungs. Let's see if these are climbable. Can I climb these? No, I cannot because of the stupid overhang. There's a little hitbox that stops me from shoving my head in a wall, and because of that, it stops me from climbing ladders that aren't trusses. But I can climb this, and then from there I can jump up. So if I don't want to do the annoying, really high up jump and get tagged by direct sunlight, I can grab this instead. Or I can just walk backwards. Okay. Okay, there's the stairs done. Mostly, I'm gonna do this as well. There we go. Is that still climbable if I move that up a little bit now? No, it really is not. How's the work going? It's going good. Even that damage 0.25 is it climbable? No. Oh my gosh, this ladder is so useless. I'm literally just going to perfectly center it instead. It's just going to maintain its ability to be a useless ladder. It's generally in the worst position to be useful. You can't even walk up. You can't even walk up there without like really trying hard. Let me up. Let me up. Anyway, I need to revamp the wall box things. I feel draw anything sub emoji, sub emoji, sub emoji, sub emoji, sub emoji, sub emoji, Sister Timmy Tickler. I think I might have accidentally done an extra sub emoji. Okay, and we're also gonna have some. We're gonna add the maintenance last one. Once we've made these parts. In these parts, a day. I don't know what the heck I just said. Here in these parts, la day. Town. Yawn. Okay, now if I'm up here, I can go. Okay, I think there should be one there and there. And there should be these rungs as well, which I think should go here, and then there they go, another 6 studs. There we go. Studs from here. They're gonna move 12 studs. Another 12 studs. And that is that at the top. I don't know how to keep this as an example of how they're ordered. By having this like here, that's how they're structured. As long as it actually works as a structure. Okay. These are incredibly annoying to climb, but it's definitely possible. We aren't built for these. Bubble, go away. We aren't built for these rungs. The gardeners are built for the rungs. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Okay, I think that's it. Dang. Why Cladley so sad? Is he so sad? Okay. That's pretty much this room, if not this room, done now. There's no like fancy smancy shebang. That's just it. It's not got much floor surface area. Nice. It's just a staircase. And we're just gonna have to have the entrance and exits. This is gonna be the only room with stairs in the game, by the way. I hope you know that. Wow, stair amazing. Yes, it is. Oh. It's gonna be unique. The only other thing that technically is a staircase is the fountain. Oh yeah, I haven't used chance mode in so long. Almost forgot about it. Does thunder hurt Cloudly? I mean, they use thunder on you, so I doubt it. Ooh, that's what I forgot. Statue. I forgot the statue. The statue, I'm pretty sure, literally can only fit in the mud. So it's just gonna go in the mud. Normal up. Base. Oh, we got it immediately. Oh, look at that. I'm pretty much right at the top.
Ah!
First place, oh my god. I need to nerf the distance the hot sun burns you. Second room again. Like it still burns you up here, but like still you have 4 studs more room before it burns you. Like it only burns me when I'm up here. So a lot of the other bits. Nothing. Hello, statue. Why did I do that? Okay. Alarm. This is fire artwork. Your pet's telling you I don't get it. Is it a creature in the game? Shush, Dark, don't tell him. What voice message did you
Dark
send?
Lord Hedgehog from the Dark Lord Hedgehog YouTube channel. Can I have 100 pounds?
No,
Euros. What do you use in Britain?
I use pounds in Britain. It's only for us who won't stream before dark 8 dinner. Seriously, stop going in first place. Oh my gosh, how did I just gain 75? That's crazy. Good for you, says Martin. Oh. Better. I think I'm gonna close the place now. But I'm not ending. Paint. I might end really soon now. I might not end up getting around to making any images. There's a button to quickly disable all of these. You just kind of like show off it all. Okay. It's him, it is him. So let's make the timer orange, I guess. No, we'll make the timer bright green. Now what are the timer modifiers? I need to check. Dev stuff. Okay, so we have faster. Even faster, and then we have timeout. Hold on 1 second. What should I do for faster timer? Fast Clark. What? Well, if Dark was red, his name would probably be Dark Red. What? Dark, what should I draw on board? I don't know. Anyway, this is faster, I guess. I knew it. Sorry, I was just muted for a moment. I guess Dark. What should I draw on board? I don't know. You can. It would be really cool if you draw more overgrown stuff. It's so I find it so enjoyable seeing art of my game. It's so cool. Alarmification. Okay, this is the last one. Sorry, I don't know why I started saying that. Okay, so these are the 3 timer modifiers, and then there's technically 6 modifiers. Oh, 6 modifiers for the clock guy, evil clock, not pendulum, not clock, pendulum, evil pendulum guy. But I don't have enough time. We're just gonna save these images. I have a new folder. We're gonna call it timer, and we're also gonna make another new folder, and we're gonna call. No wait, I'll do it in a moment in case I forget and accidentally make a duplicate. And we're gonna call this one timeout. Anyway, those are the 3 modifiers that I managed to draw. Tomorrow I'm going to probably finish them off and then I'll put them in the game. Is that the modifier icons? Yes, I'm not drawing random stuff. These are me drawing modifier icons because they're very silly, goofy silly. Although I did forget to change the thickness of the pencil for this one. I don't know whether I did that for the other one. Did I do that for the other one? Oh yeah, I forgot to change the thickness for that one as well. I might sneak in one more. Very tempting. I kind of want to sneak in one more before I go. Domain expansion alarmification. Grace plus R. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't release the update thing I made. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another one, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot to publish the changes to what I did today. I didn't do too much, but I forgot to publish the changes. So let me just do that real quick and then I'll go. Okay, anyway, let me release the update. I just gotta do that. Oh. 1 second. Publish. That was like some sort of hiccup. Overgrown. Says Mark. There's Martin and Martin and Markham. Seriously, don't call me Alarmy. I've been seeing these names you've been giving the other guys, and they're not too creative, let me just say that. That's a crazy thing to make the alarm say. Something removed all of pendulum. Wait, no, it says a dap that scowl too soon shall. It looks like an SCOU. Scowl. Removed all of pendulum. It's got Dap Me Up Twin. It's got the lamp guy and the alarm. Anyway. Time is circled. Dang. Okay, anyway guys, I'm gonna probably go now. What's this? Huh? Stream ends when I see a stair room. I'm gonna make one more, be right back. Okay. Where is the staring? Did you make 3rd-second power modifier? Yes. Timeless is 3rd-second power modifier. No, yeah, the update's published. This is the stair room. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. If Morning Laugh sniped me there, I would have actually ended the stream immediately. Like, not even like a goodbye. I would have just ended. Anyway, isn't this room so cool, guys? There's even this maintenance thing. Let me on! Let me on it, man! Dang! There we go. So many routes. Wait a minute. I can just do that. I can just like shadow myself. Isn't that crazy? Hotmin is actually exactly what I wanted, because then I can test something. Dang it. Okay, never mind, I can't test it. Hold on, we're just gonna survive proudly under the lungs. Anyway. I'm tempted to play Dive Death, but I can't, I have to go now. Bye bye, guys. See you all tomorrow, hopefully, where I can get even more done, because recently I've been doing a small amount. Although, it might end up becoming a Grace stream tomorrow. Because Grace is updating. Oh my gosh, Grace is updating around, I don't know when, but tomorrow, either late at night for me or very early morning on the Saturday for me. Whatever it is, I might end up just streaming Grace instead of Overgrown Development, and it might end up being Grace streams for a hot minute before I go back to Overgrown. So, yeah. The streak technically isn't ended, it's paused, because I'll continue the streak after the Grace update hype is done. But for now, we will end up pausing the streak at day 47. Isn't that a good day to stop the streak, guys? Wait, Carlo's playing Super Golf? Is he streaming? No, he's just playing Super Golf. Okay, anyway. Oh, just knocked my mic. Okay, anyway, see you all tomorrow. Bye.